I'm talking and talking, but no audio for you guys. I was muted, sorry. So, here we are at Greece, Heraklion airport at Crete. The weird story behind the stream title. A friend of mine was there at holiday vacation. So, and actually today, right now, he's flying back to Germany. He was a bit worried because there was major storm forecasted for his arrival airport, Düsseldorf. But turns out, so you can see it, but so it's really bright now. You can see in the cam, there was a bit of rain from yesterday, uh, till today, but the rain stopped. There's not so much wind, so no storm here. I hope you guys can hear me. If anything's wrong with the audio, just type it in the chat, and I will try to fix it. But should be fine. So, okay, here we can see the airport. So we're taking off from Crete, Heraklion. It's an island. So there is two runways. This is the main runway. So let's hop in the plane and set up everything. We're already connected to VATSIM. Let's start the service and connect all the ground equipment. So we got company here. There is one other plane with us. Yeah, Aegean. So we'll take off from, let's just hop out. We'll take off from the 27 runway here. This one. So we don't have to request any pushback. Since we can just taxi out. Why is the floor so scratched? So there is info about the scenery with Nightbot, but I can tell you again, this is the I think it's just Sim Heraklion. Let's take a look at the scenery. So it's also old scenery, so back from XPlane XPlane 11, but works fine with XPlane 12. And yeah, it's a small little airport. So not a major airport. They even modeled some cruise ships here. Yeah, looks great. So is here it ends. Here starts the auto, and from here this is the parts of the scenery. I think you guys already know there is now implemented ships in XPlane. So this is I'm a bit late to the party. This isn't anything really new. There are small boats and big container ships, and I think this one is transporting, what is it, natural gas, LNG, liquid gas, yeah. Okay, let's not talk too much and set up the plane for the flight. It will be 3 hours 50 minutes, I think. Actually a long flight. So ground power, let's power up the plane. So all the prop heats, hydraulics, and the air condition system, trim air. So all signs on. Oop. Let's button up the panel. Let's align the navigation. Let's go in this view. This is much better. So today's cruise level is 360. Let's turn on the logo light. Let's take a look at the livery. So we're flying TUI today. It's TUI Jet. A link to the to this livery is provided with Nightbot. I hope Nightbot is working. It's a bit I don't know. There's always something wrong with it. Let's try a command in the chat. I hope this works, but I need to look it up. Is it livery? So let's close this, commands, and it should be this one. Let's see if we can get any information from Nightbot. No, it's not responding yet, but it will come up, I think. That was how it was the last few times. Okay, let's go on. So the standby horizon, have to calibrate it by holding down. Oh, there it is. Okay, Nightbot works. So you can see a link in the chat for the livery we're flying today. So get this away, brighten up the controls, and we are connected to Watson, I think. I've done that. Yeah, we are connected. So let's go over to the Unicom. And something new is Unicom is not called Unicom now anymore on VATSIM. It's now called Advisory Frequency. So no Unicom, it's 122.8 Advisory Frequency. Not that important, but I think nice to know. So altitude in meters. So we have to put in the FMC our initial position. So I need the sim brief. So Lima Golf India Romeo, and that's our IRS position, reference position. So route, we can load the route, so we can request the flight plan. So it will load now. So if you scroll, so let's get up this one. So if you scroll all the way down here in the flight plan downloads of SimBrief, you go all the way down. There is this Zibo737. You can download this file and put it in the, yeah, what is it called? So in the, a moment, go over here, FMS plans folder in your XPlane route direction, and there you can cut out the downloaded file and put that in here, and that will make it possible to just load the entire flight plan into your FMC. So now we can activate this. So it has the takeoff runway already. And so now comes the initial page. So cruising altitude was 360, and what we need is a fuel. So without fuel, no flight. Let's put in the payload. The total payload is 12 ton, 12 tons today, 12,293. That's the total payload. That gives us the amount of passengers, and okay, the cargo is a bit, yeah, it's too little, but should be okay. So that's the overall payload here. Now the fuel, we're carrying 11.8 tons of fuel. 898 exactly. So we can call the fuel truck. That is done. So we're getting refueled by this nice guy here. Now, what is our reserve fuel? Reserve is 1.9 tons. 1.9. And so we will have to wait a bit until the plane is refueled. It's happening right now. QNH is Let's see. We bring the VATSIM client here, xpilot.meta Golf India Romeo. So you can so like on the advisory frequency you can type in your client .meta, then the ICAO code of your airport. Oh, the navigation is already... Oh, okay, it's aligned. So, and if you hit enter, it gives you the most actual or most recent meta of the airport you're at or you're requesting. So we have 6 knots of wind and the QNH is 1012. Okay. 1012. It's already aligned. That was really quick. So let's turn on your dumper. So this is... Oh. So this is all good in the overhead panel. It's all fine. Yeah, XPlane is now 12.12 version. Release candidate 4. That's the version I'm using right now with XPlane. But so I have some problems or struggling with the performance of the sim. Worst part of this is when I approach an airport for a landing, my FPS goes down really bad. So today it will be really tricky to land, I think, since when we approach Düsseldorf for the landing, there might be a case of having a disconnect auto disconnect from VATSIM and having a laggy landing. Okay, just keep that in mind. There's not much I can do about it. It's the yeah, it's the beta version of XPlane right now. So welcome everyone who just started to watch the stream, today's stream. Hello. Yes, sure, I remember you. I know. So OSFX, I'm also happy to stream again. So I found a bit time today, and my friend who's actually right now flying back from Greece, from his vacation back to Germany, is now doing this flight as a passenger in real life, and he asked me if I could do this flight parallel. So that's what we're doing right now. There was a storm forecasted for West Germany, for Düsseldorf, but actually there is no storm. It's actually nice weather. So the rain stopped, and it's a bit windy, so that might be a bit challenging later when landing, but it's not a storm. So let's see how the landing will turn out. Okay, right now we're still waiting to be for the refueling. So it's 8 tons right now. How much? What was the total amount of fuel? It was, I think, 11. Yeah, block fuel is 11 point. So here's the load sheet. I'll move it over here. That's the payload, and that's our block fuel. So we're waiting to be fully refueled, and yeah, almost 2 tons of reserve fuel. That's 60 minutes. So 115 passengers, and that's today's route. I think we'll land on 23 left today at Düsseldorf. and I hope that we won't struggle too much with the FPS or the performance of XPlane. And I hope you guys can hear me loud and clear. So, okay, I see, and it's raining hard in Stockholm, Sweden right now. Yeah, that might be. So, it all moved. Let's open vent to sky, as long as we get in refueled. And take a look at, so look at this. So, that's heavy rain over Sweden. But so this is where we land today, here at Düsseldorf. There's some little clouds with showers, but nothing too big. Most of the rain moved northeast. So I think this is what passed from yesterday night until today morning. And now it moved somewhere, yeah, here over Sweden. That is what you have mentioned, OSFX. So we close this. Some heavy gust winds, okay. How is the refueling doing? Oh, we're already refueled. Almost refueled. Fully refueled. So once this is done, we will start to board the passengers. The company aircraft next to us is gone. I don't know if he... What about wind here? Ah, it's okay. Nothing really wild. So, 11 tons. Yeah, once this is done, so with the refueling, we can load the today's performance page. We can request that and load it in. It will give us the cost index, the wins. You made a switch to P3D. Oh, and it's really nice. Okay. I can't really say anything about P3D since you guys know I only use the XPlane since ever. I'm sure that the other sims are also great, but yeah, I personally prefer the XPlane. So
fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
So we fully refueled 11.9 tons. Now we can request the performance init page. So here comes the load button. We click that and that gives us the cruise winds and the temperatures and the cost index and yeah, the maximum flight level. So, but our cruise level is 360 today. So we'll do full thrust takeoff and maximum climb. I think no one really cares here. So take off. We do flaps 5 takeoff. Let's go over here and yeah, the runway winds is 070. How many knots? 6. That goes here, and now runway slope and heading. So it's a down slope minus point, yeah, 0. Actually, it's neutral. And the runway heading is 271. That goes here. It's dry, no rain. Now we got the V speeds. V rotate is 138 and our trim is 5.25. So the V rotate speed goes here, 138 knots. And let's see the route. We can start to board the passengers. One more thing, we need to change the announcement set.
Ryanair, 2E5.
That's 2E5.
German.
Yeah, 2E5 German. That's it. So V1136. We can close this one. I'll come back to the chat. Hey Aviation Geek, welcome. So OSFX is here, Aviation Geek is here, all the known faces. Exam tomorrow, so I'll go and study for it, but hopefully catch the landing safe. Yeah, OSFX, no problem. Studying is important, studying is good. Go and learn for your exam tomorrow. The flight is around 3 hours and 50 minutes, so maybe you can manage to come back once we approach our destination. So the purser just gave us the info from the cabin that plane is boarded, so let's welcome the passengers. So let's hit this. Okay, the V speeds are, we need to set the trim, 5.25. It should be, that's a bit too much. Yeah, this, I think this is it. On fuel pumps, let's turn them on and start the APU. 50 minutes sounds good, so Düsseldorf, Captain. Not in 50 minutes, 3 hours. The flight will take 3 hours and 50 minutes, so you have plenty of time to study. We're almost flying 4 hours. Okay, so we're starting the APU. I'm known cockpit lizard. I'm the known cockpit lizard. I know you have many names, man. So nothing's happening. Oh yes, actually it's now. So the EGT is rising. The APU is spooling up. There you can see the APU fumes. Yeah, nice. So, as I mentioned, you're doing the return leg. Is it the return leg? No, the last. Yeah, I'm doing the return leg for my friend. So he was, he's today in real life. Hey, Afran, hello. So Afran is also here. Welcome, Afran. So friend of mine. I already mentioned that like 3 times now. Friend of mine is or was at Kreta in holiday and is today doing this flight in real life back to Düsseldorf. So we are flying this, so we are doing the return leg with him. So he actually requested this flight because there was crispy weather forecasted for Düsseldorf or Western Germany, but it turns out, yeah, there is no major storm. I mean, I'm glad. But it will be still a fun flight, I think. Okay, so APU is running. Let's switch to APU as our power source. Yeah, we can disconnect the APU, GPU, sorry. Also, the cargo doors can be closed, and let's make the passengers sit down and buckle up. So anti-collision on. That triggers the safety demonstration back in the cabin. So the door will be closed now. That's it. So safety demonstration in the back. as you can hear. As always, Paul Walker with us. Rip bro. Yeah, GPU is ground power unit and APU is auxiliary power unit. So, flight directors on. The flight directors are on. So, let's take a look at the flight plan. If everything's connected and looks correct. Yeah, it does. And what's our initial climb altitude? So, let's do 80. Yeah, that looks fine. So, initially climbed to 6,000, actually 7,000 feet. And keep in mind, so we don't need any pushback today. We can just simply taxi out. Extended range twin engine operational performance standards. That's good. That is maybe interesting for the next cross the pound or cross the pond, not pound, cross the pond. That's coming up. You can, I think there is a slot lottery if you want to cross from Europe to North America or the opposite way. Okay, that is all done. So the auto brakes to rejected takeoff RTO, and we can packs off. No air for anyone right now in the cabin and in the cockpit, and we will start the engine. So we start with the right engine. Let's put this again in map mode. Once this hits the 20% N2, we can bring in the fuel. Let's go in the outside view. Oh yeah, that's fine. These cones are still there. I think we have to remove the chocks. So they get, yeah, they disappear. The right engine is running. So it wasn't that big of a mistake to call it cross the pound from a British view. No, it's cross the pond. So we're starting the left engine now. Same here. We wait it till it hits the 20% and the fuel cutoff lever goes up. So the takeoff or the step trim is set to 5.25 approximately. And right engine is also running. So all doors and hatches are closed. But there's no one to tell us today. Since we don't get any pushback, we will just taxi out straight. So we can arm the VNAV and LNAV. Sounded better in my head. Okay. So let's transfer the power from the engines, and we can turn off the APU. So it will. Yes. So we turn off the APU. Now we can bring back the air to the cabin and the cockpit. air conditioning is working again. XR auto and air bleeds, and the bleeds are on. So passenger signs, fasten seatbelt is set. Yaw damper, trim air on, probe heats on. So the engine start switches go to continuous until we pass the flight level 100. So taxi lights on, and the position lights is steady. So the safety instruction is still in progress, but we can start to taxi. So that's how it looks now. So we'll take off from the 27 runway here. Let's taxi out. We need to set the flaps. Almost forgot that. Now we're ready to go. Flaps are moving. We should follow the yellow taxi line. Now let's taxi to runway 27. Bit more volume, so you guys can
approaching 30.
actually hear something. So safety instruction is done, I think. Turn on the strobe and wing lights on. Cabin lights, takeoff and landing.
Okay, the cabin is secure. Have a good flight.
We sure have a good flight. Okay, no one around the airport. No other plane approaching. No other plane taking off. That's what I can see right now. So takeoff lights are set. That is all good. No one's approaching the airport. That is good.
Approaching 27.
So let's line up on the 27.
On runway 27.
Okay, let's stop. A bit more to the left. Okay, so let's arm the auto thrust and advance the levers. So we're taking off now and hit the N1 button. Check.
V1, rotate.
Okay.
Positive brake.
Gear up. start the right turn.
1,000.
Gear lever goes in lock position, so we can turn off the auto brakes. And we're doing our right turn. Let's go in the outside view again one more time. Absolutely not on our flight path. Okay, let's focus on flying the plane. So let's turn towards our departure route. So 5,000 feet. I think that was the transition altitude, or was it 6,000? Okay, let's say it's 6,000. Let's see. It is 6,000, so QNH standard. And we can climb further. So let's tune in our final cruising altitude. So 80 at Epalo. Let's try to hold the altitude. Weather radar. There is not much weather right now here in the vicinity. We're almost back on track. From Rhodos to Frankfurt. Yet right now, come and join me. But I'm flying to Düsseldorf, Afran. You could jump in your sim and do a flight from Rhodos to Düsseldorf. We might arrive at approximately at the same time if you start now. So this is still manual flight. Thank you, Aviation Geek. I would like to climb further, but that waypoint is still 8 miles. Okay, we still have to keep. What is plane-tastic? Now let's keep it level. I tried an eye tracker 2 days ago. This Beam eye track, it is available on Steam. It. I need a cup of coffee and see that. So, yeah, I tried this eye tracker. It's available on Steam. It's called Beam eye track or something. I tried it with XPlane. I thought it would be cool, so you can use your webcam as an eye and head tracker for like 200 different sims and games. But turned out it was really bad. So I couldn't, yeah, I was really struggling with using this eye tracker since everything is in motion in the sim. So like you're flying with the plane, you took off. Okay, if you do from Napoli to Düsseldorf Afran, you will be there a bit earlier than me. And it's also a good route. So back to this eye tracker, it was just bad. So it really didn't work well with XPlane. I claimed a refund from Steam. They gave me back the money. I just used it like 3 or 4 hours, and it's not really working with XPlane. So it works, but it is really hard to operate anything inside the cockpit with the eye tracker. So I was even struggling to look down at the pedestal or looking up at the overhead panel. All stuff like yeah, looking around in the cockpit. What was the main reason for me to try out eye or head tracking software didn't really work. So I got my money back, and I don't recommend it. So let's see if I can show it to you later. Now let's fly the plane. What about climbing? Yeah, we should climb. Okay, we're climbing further. What with the view? I think this is from XP Realistic. We're approaching 10,000 feet, so flight level 100. Let's turn off all the lights. Wing lights off, and we can release the passengers and turn on the autopilot. What's with the view? Why is it doing that? What is this? I'm not clicking anything. That's super annoying. Look, it jumps back. Why? Whatever. Look at this. I want to look at the overhead panel. What's your problem? Anyways, okay. I had this once before, and then, you know what? I think we turn off XP Realistics and see what happens. Now, it's not from XP Realistics. I don't know what's causing this right now. Let's turn on this again. Yeah, it's also happening in the outside view. What is this? Why is it doing this? Everything was fine, and now the camera views are jumping. I don't know what is causing this. Yeah, I pressed W. Yeah, maybe it's the scenery. I don't know. I had this. Afan, are you asking what scenery this was? Or you think the scenery is causing this? I don't know. So it's, I think it's default scenery here. I will jump back. No, it don't. It didn't. I could go and Google. Wait, I'll Google it. So there is one topic from 2019 in the forum. Always jump back when you change it, and it doesn't matter if you're a joystick or a mouse. Let's see if this is the same. Nah, it's not available anymore, the video he provided. Then strange, could be some plug-in. Okay, temporarily disabling them. Isolate blah blah blah. From Laminar Research, follow advance from Discord. Some created YouTube video, has not seem to me apart, blah blah blah. Looking for found. Okay, yeah, no answer. I don't know. I had this once. May scenery problem. Yeah, it could be. But we're far away from the scenery now. We should actually stop. Look at this. Look, I don't do anything. Free hands. Jumps back. That's super annoying. It might be another plugin. Is it the Lua plugin maybe? It's causing this? It's eating up many frames. But I think it needs the Lua to I don't click reload scripts right now because we're in the flight. I think it will screw up everything. So let's leave it like it is. Look at this. Nothing. Nothing happened. Ah, I did it. What the hell? If anyone can tell me what this is, please. I mean, this has to be gone until we landing. If not, we will have a hard time landing. You know what? No, okay, we don't touch this. Anyways, so last time I've seen this, it has gone without doing anything. So, do you guys have the overlay? Yeah, you have the overlay. Good thing. Finally it works. I didn't have to set up it from all view. It says 2 hours and 49 minutes to go, 48 minutes now. We're still in climb. So we're passing 270. Okay, I can look at it. Maybe something here. Something with the assigned. Okay, it's like the view is locked. I'll Google that. Oop. Troubleshooting while streaming is always super fun. Locked view jumping. View stuck moving. See, this is from 2016. Seen the key down event to start the zoom. This isn't a key up event. Stop zoom because task switch should switch back to X. Then press release and zoom out key. Ignore key, blah blah blah. Now. Yeah, it did it again. I can't find it. I can't find the solution right now to this. Well, look at this. I zoom out. Why? I think I clicked something that is causing this. There's nothing here. Nothing here I can do. Maybe it's something in here. What is freeze mode? Oh! So first control on our way. Who is this? This is... Okay, let's call the controller first. So let's see. Yeah, thank you. I can't look at the FMC. Alpha Tango Victor. Athenia control or radar. TUI flight 417. Approaching 360 inbound Alpha Tango Victor. That was on Unicom. Let's call him up again.
On the gate 60, being right on Kreta, I'm level 360. Olympic gate 60, being right on contact, ground flight level 360. Agent 6 Tango Hotel Athena radar contact climb flight level 380. Left flight to LCA2, yes, Athena, hello, this is Qatar 64 Hotel Happy on flight level 380. Qatar 6 for Hotel Athena radar squawk 7270. 7270 Qatar 64 Hotel.
Athena radar 2 fly 417 360 inbound Alpha Tango Victor.
417 Athena radar squawk 7267.
Squawk 7267 2 fly 417. So this will be fun, setting the squawk when the camera is jumping. It's even worse. It's even worse. I will set it here.
70 Athena radar contact, welcome on board. Qatar 64 Hotel radar contact, welcome.
So what did he say? 7? I don't know where to go. I'm so stupid.
So 1 Charlie Alpha Athena squawk 7235. 7235 from the box of Thunder 1 Charlie Alpha. Athena, hello, EZ38 Juliet X-ray, flight level 350, inbound roadbox. EZ38 Juliet X-ray, Athena radar, squawk 7263. Squawk 7263, EZ38 Juliet X-ray. So 1 Charlie Alpha radar contact, flight direct to Mackett, climb flight level 340. EZ38 Juliet X-ray radar contact, welcome on board. Agent 03, Shelter, 5005, requesting for the clearance to Mrs. 5. Agent 1, Reacher, Athena, Kreta, Vienna, S5, Aristus, 1 November, initial time 7000, squawk 7251.
7267. 7267. Okay, it's correct. It might be. Oh, thank you, Aviation Geek. So I have an idea. Just before the stream now, I updated the Zibo. There was a little update for it. Maybe it is something with the update. Let's tune down the volume a bit. Okay, and I will Google if anyone is having this issue right now with the Zibo mod. Let's look it up in the forums. Maybe someone who updated his Zibo today is also having this issue. Okay, let's look here. Blah.
Friday 6978 Athena, where are you going, sir? Are you flying the RMP for runway 16? Friday 6978 Kilo Romeo 16, clear for the RMP approach runway 16. Friday 6978, the winds are currently 120 at 7 knots, QH 1010. Emirates Lima, squawk 7230. 7230, Emirates Lima. Cedar Jet 3, Nana Romeo, radar contact. Athena, good evening to Juliet, November, Delta, good clearance to Vienna. Who's calling for clearance? It's 96 November. Okay, number 2, standby.
This is the last update here. But there's nothing mentioned with the views, and I haven't. Okay, someone did 17 hours ago a flight with the new update and haven't noticed any, that's too loud, haven't noticed any problems. So after traversion blah blah blah, just make a quick flight, got a lot of trimming, slowing down, no problems. Okay, so no one's having this problem, so I don't think it's due to the Zibo update. It's something on my side. I guess we will. What is this? Look. You know what? We
Agent 828 radar 10 touch. Are you setting yourself up for runway 14? Roger, stand by. Agent 828, are you fine? Are you going to keep up to follow the approach? 2 seconds.
uh-huh.
Are you going direct to Exito? Yes, I'm following the approach. Direct Exito, expecting the alarm. Runway 1000, Agent 828, turn right,
Check your key bindings. Yeah, but I'm not really clicking anything. It does it on without any input. If I press the preset views, like I press 1, look at this. And it doesn't let me look around in the cockpit. Maybe it's something with the yoke, with the buttons on the yoke. You know what we do? We go in the joystick. But it's reacting. This is okay. I'll Google again. You think it's the N1 button? I can press it again. No, it's nothing with the N1 button. So I did a flight yesterday and I didn't have these problems.
12 Whiskey Squawk 7240. Inbound Foxway, Prison Tropical 340. Hello, 31 share the radar contact, all come on board. Ryanair 6978, runway 16, clear to land.
I need to Google. I can't find a solution. This is so stressing. Look at this. So here is So there is a, do you have X camera installed? Okay, we don't have it. No, I'm sorry. Blah blah blah. So there's.
Hello, 12 Whiskey, turn left, turn heading 020.
Yeah, we can do that right now. So this is no solution to the problem.
Hello, 12 Whiskey, turn left heading 020.
Where's shift 9?
Left turn is 020.
Crazy.
Agent 6 Tango Hotel, Mufford, ATC, Montana, Company.
Check Discord. Yeah, wait. I'll do.
Olympic 860, Montana, Company.
Let's take a look at Discord. Wait, I open it here.
Hello, run at 27, Charlie X-ray, code, static, just not too bad.
There's my Discord. Okay. I'm checking Discord right now.
010 and maintain at 3000.
At least we are on our cruising level.
Runway 27 Charlie X-ray, the wind is currently 21 is at 7 knots. Do you want runway 14 or 32? That's possibly 14. Emirates 1 Lima, turn left heading 240.
Yeah, it's updating. But I will check Discord right now.
Runway 27 Charlie X-ray. 1 second. Runway 27 Charlie X-ray, clear to Berlin S5, Copper 1 Foxtrot departure, climb, flight level 820, squawk 7243. Berlin Copper 1 Foxtrot, initially paid to 1272 Foxtrot, 1278. Runway 27 Charlie X-ray, back correct, startup approved, QNH 1012. QNH 1012.
I'll have to Google something else, but I will check the Discord message you send me, guys.
78, backtrack, runway 16, vacate to the right and contact Kreta ground seal. Emirates 1 Lima, descend 3000, cleared ILS X-ray 2 and right. 3000, get on this train to the right. Emirates 1 Lima.
Yeah, recentering camera when I try to turn it. So maybe this helps.
It's your office, Agent 132, hold position. Hold in position, 132. Agent 86 November, taxi only point 21 left via Echo Delta 7 Delta. Echo Delta 7 Delta, 12 left to the next Republic. Agent 133, follow company Airbus 321 to holding point 2.
Ah, maybe it's an uncentered. Ah, maybe it is from the
Hello, 12 Whiskey, Quantas
from the yoke. So this could be, you know what we do? I will just unplug the yoke.
Hello, 12 Whiskey, maintain at 3000.
Ha! Look at this! Look at this! It stopped! It's the yoke! It was the yoke! Now let's plug in the yoke again. So yoke is in again. Yeah, we got rid of it. What the hell? This is so hilarious. Nah, this can't be. It was from the yoke.
That's 1 Lima, wind 190 to 12 knots, runway 21 right.
It was from the yoke. It's gone. It's finally gone. Why is this not locked?
12 whiskey, reduce speed 180.
Yeah, we finally got it. I will still check Discord. Re-engine camera and try to turn it. Ah, yeah, that's Aviation Geek. Thank you. That's the same. That's the same. Yeah, forum post I opened. Yeah, that's it. That's this one. Yeah, thank you. So, we finally got rid of that camera jumping thing. I'm really glad because it was super annoying. I think even for you guys it was annoying. Okay, now we can fly in peace. I mean, yeah. So, okay, now we learned something new today. So if you don't calibrate your yoke or your joysticks or anything, it can cause problems with the XPlane camera. So, let's open the profile cloud. We can import this. Yeah, the yoke was the problem. I just unplugged the yoke and replugged it, and it was gone. It was something with the calibration of the yoke. Okay, we can now finally fly in peace. We're still in Greece airspace. I'll show you guys the So this is us, and we're in controlled airspace. So there's still like, I think it will be 20 minutes until we exit the controlled airspace here into North Macedonia. And
Hello, 12 whiskey, turn right heading 070.
wow, Frankfurt is as always packed. It's full of planes. Even Düsseldorf is controlled right now. Let's put this away. Did we release the passengers? Yeah, we did it. We did that. So fasten seatbelt sign is on auto. We have to change the cabin lighting, and we can tell them that we are on our cruising level, so that we leveled off.
Agent 86 November, clear to take off 2 on left, 12 is 19 0 to 12 knots. Traffic hotel after that, 12 whiskey, fly heading 130, cleared ILS running 16. Hello, 12 whiskey, fly heading 130, cleared ILS running 16.
I'm super glad. I don't know how I even found it. I'm still shocked. I also don't know how I found it. I googled around, and I always typed in the wrong stuff. I wasn't able to find any solution there in any forum. Oh, is this not? Is this so nice?
Right turn 190, cleared ILS running 16.
What is this LR doing?
4000.
Captain approach timing 060 and plan to 4000.
I'm calling for clearance. I just need you on the Delta. Agent H, Germay Delta, what are you, sir? On the ground at Athens, and 035. You need to follow flight plan. Agent 133 will be 190 at 12, on the way to left, clear for takeoff. And I'll go to takeoff for GMO. Agent 86 November, radar contact, climb level 340.
That was stressing with the camera. That really stressed me so much because I was like, oh my god, just imagine this like camera buck stays until the end. Like I have to do the landing with this. That would be so terrible. What about this one? It's also not calibrated right now. I hope that... Okay, it works normal. Speed brake works. Yeah.
Bravo Hotel Charlie Echo.
Look. Yeah. I think it works normal.
12 Whiskey, expected visual approach in 16. Get a look over that side for fully decreased the back. 544, Athena, clear to destination as filed. Kia 1 November. Initial climb 70,000, squawk 7262. Hold your readback, break agent 86 November. Turn left heading of 070 back is on course. 000 left, then next limit. Agent 133 radar
Swing right, because you have had problems today. Yeah. Now we got rid of it, so there's no big deal with it right now. I think that's it with problems today. We're having any issues with this sim. So FPS right now is okay, but I think once we approach Düsseldorf, we will have problems with the FPS. So there's a chance that we'll have bad performance. Yeah, since the last beta updates of the XPlane, my sim really struggled with FPS, with performance.
LR12 Whiskey, descend 3000.
And also these jumps with the altitude. There is something happening since the last updates. I don't know what is it. I think if the weather is reloaded or updated, this occurs.
Agent 86 November, flight Iraq EV.
Don't mention the C word. Nah, we don't gonna see. Everything will be fine. So we're having some headwind. I'm not getting pushed around. Let's go over here. You guys know that I think you already know, that the VATSIM radar got an update. So VATSIM radar
Engine 133, left turn, direct
This is us. So it shows the total hours of simming. It actually shows really much.
Turn right to right, turn heading 070.
So we'll arrive in approximately 2 hours and 19 minutes. It says here. It is really accurate. So it shows the squawk mode and the route and the remarks. It's really detailed. So this is, yeah, the actual ATC right now. The area that we are in. It's really detailed, so I like this. It was updated. You're departing soon from where? From Napoli now, Afran. So Afran is taking off in Napoli.
Java 7422, I think radar contact. You are cleared for the Harriet. Let's see. Cleared for the
But you're flying online, right, Afran? You're also on Datsun. Corfu. Ah, Corfu. Okay. That's Rhodos. I need to look where Corfu is. There's so many islands in Greece. Which one is it? Okay, I got it. It's closer to the Greece mainland. No, that's not you. It's here. Here is Afran. There he is. Got you. Okay, there is Afran. He's almost taking off. We're here. Now, if you take off now, we'll arrive. Yeah, we could arrive at the same time. It says departing at gate.
Hello, 12 whiskey, right to heading 150, clear down to 316.
Good job, Afran. You made it in time.
544,
So everyone who wants to join this flight, take off somewhere here in the Balkan. In the Balkan area. So wind 11 knots right now at Düsseldorf. 1002 the QNH. And nothing really wild with the weather. Yeah, once we're out of the airspace of the Athena radar, I'll go and pee really quick. Since I drank this big pot of tea. And let's see what Afran is doing. Afran is on the runway. He's doing, I think he's almost departing.
Hello, 12, I didn't hear that, go ahead.
And I think takeoff roll. Yeah, Afran is taking off 44 knots.
Whiskey, the wind is 200 at 9 knots.
Come on, Afran, quick. I almost passed you, man.
Charlie Alpha, Montreal,
So first half of the stream just after takeoff was struggling with the camera, and now Afran joined our flight here. Yeah, he took off. I don't know how synchronized this is. Yeah, okay, he's climbing right now. He just took off. Chewy 10 Tango Papa. Yeah, we'll hear him. Nah, he's taking off.
The readback is correct. Agreed 1-5. Have the radar. Let me get the weather information and I'll get back to you shortly. Squeegee 10, take up the passing 2, total climbing flat at 80. Squeegee 10, take up upper radar contact.
There he is.
All got to climb level 240.
Aha, there's Afran's voice. First time I'm hearing his voice. Oh, this is awesome. I'm glad you joined. Chewy Jet 417, go ahead.
Jet 417, traffic at your 9 o'clock now, 11 miles eastbound. It's a Airbus 321 at flight level 350.
We have the mentioned traffic inside Chewy Jet 417.
Jet 417, roger. You can monitor Unicom, good.
Over to Unicom, Chewy Jet 417. Thank you, have a great day. Yeah, there is what he mentioned. Yeah, we passing. Is no, I think it's not a threat. No, it will pass since it's traveling. Yeah, it's passing at our tail, and we're moving forward. Okay, we can change the frequency. Over to the advisory. Okay, now it's a bit more quiet. He sounds like a professional pilot. Yeah, Afran really sounds like a professional pilot. I think he's coming from Frankfurt, and that qualifies him to become a Lufthansa pilot. I'm sure he will. And once he joined the Lufthansa, the Lufthansa pilot program, he will invite us all to do a trip with him. He as our pilot. I can imagine that. So where is he? So there. So Afran departed. He's climbing. He's approaching flight level 100. Turkish Airways just passed us on flight level 350. We're 1,000 feet higher than him. Yeah, but he passed, so no big deal with him. So we still have like 2 hours to go. Yeah, Afran, you have to invite us once you're a pilot in real life. You really have to do. As I mentioned, I'm going downstairs real quick and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. One moment, guys. I'll be back. Okay. So I'm back. A bit relieved. So my friend is flying this route back now in real life. He was at a vacation at Kreta, and we can check on flight radar where he is, how he is doing right now. Let's see, I think he's flying Condor. It should be somewhere here. But they're flying back with no, not with Condor. They're flying back with Koreanon. It should be you know what? I can just look up his flight number he sent me. We'll do that. That's a bit easier. There it is. Flight XR-437. XR-437. There it is. It's live. Yeah, they're flying back with a 737-800, like us. Show on map. Yeah, they already entered German airspace. They're arriving in 5 minutes. Oh, great! They're already descending. Fantastic. Okay. So that's him. He is in this plane right now. Are there any other pictures? Okay, so glad he's almost back. Yeah, he had the idea for this stream. He told me, why don't you, is that Dortmund Airport? Yeah, that is Dortmund Airport. Rescue helicopter Christoph Dortmund operation is taking off right now. Yeah, probably on a rescue mission. Yeah, related with my work, I was passenger in this helicopter, but that's a long time ago, a few years. It was interesting. The crews are always really, really kind. They're really friendly. So where is he heading to? Okay, let's put this away. Afran is back. Yeah, I should do a helicopter stream. I did some flights with the helicopter. There is a freeware helicopter by Rotorsim. It is this one for XPlane. It's freeware. The Eurocopter 135 version 5. I downloaded this. I did some flights online, even on Watsim, but turns out I'm a really bad helicopter pilot. So I managed to fly it with the equipment here, with my yoke and my yeah, we are parallel to each other. Are we? Yes, we are. How long do you need? You got 2 hours and 1 minute estimated. And I have, yeah, 1 hour and 56 minutes to go. So here is Afran. This is us. And my friend is almost landing. So I can recommend this helicopter for XPlane 12. It's freeware. There's many liveries for it. Yeah, version 5 of the Rotosim Eurocopter. Tomorrow I have to work. Yeah, it is freeware. You know what? I sent the link into the chat so you guys can take a look at it. It's freeware. There is a payware. Yeah, here you can. The plus version, 30 euros. I don't know what is different from the freeware version. Yeah, for the okay, it shows here. For the freeware version, no support. You can't use it commercially, and no features from the pro version. I don't know. So it worked really fine. The freeware version had no issues. Was able to do anything with it. I don't think I have to pay any money for it. Yeah, Eurocopter is Airbus. That is correct. There is also other freeware helicopters for XPlane, but I haven't tried them yet. We can go over here. So let's go to downloads, planes. Let's see what freeware helicopters are available for XPlane. Kiowa Warrior. This one, I read something about it. This one is also free. Oh, it even has an EFB. Looks good for freeware. Ah, okay, it even got floating devices. There's some kind of army version, Swiss army version. You can do winch operations. That's nice. So yeah, this one is also for free. It's also by Rotocraft. Super Stallion. Trying Augusta Westerland. Airwolf. I think this is from a TV show. There was a TV show in the 80s or 90s called Airwolf. Yeah, the Viper. This looks like Spider-Man. A Comanche. A Sea King. I think this one is used by the search and rescue operations by German Navy in the coastal areas of East and North Sea. The Squirrel. Okay, you know what? I want to take a look at this one. Huh? Looks unstable. I think you're making this up. According to YouTube Streamers Hall of Fame, you're the #1 watched and greatest streamer on YouTube. Thank you. I don't really believe you, but I'm not doing the streams for any kind of fame. It's just for fun, for my personal entertainment, and for yours, since I really love to fly in the sim, and it's always fun to chat with you guys when doing the streams. One info. So tomorrow I got to work, but after tomorrow I have holidays for like 2.5 weeks, I think. And in these 2.5 weeks I will have the time to do a few more streams, I hope. So prepare yourself for a few more streams. Afran, ich glaube, du wirst vor mir da sein. So I think Afran will arrive earlier than me, since he's flying. Yeah, he's flying parallel, but I'm like flying more northeast bound. So his route is a bit more. Let's see, it's predicted 1 hour 48 minutes now, and we are also 1 hour 48 minutes. Yeah, that would be cool when we arrive at the same time at Düsseldorf. Let's see, this will be an interesting one. So let's close this. Prepare myself for a few streaming. This stream isn't even over yet, and I'm already wanting you to stream again. Yeah, thank you, Aviation Geek. I'm sure I'll be able to do some streams in this upcoming time, spare time that I got with my holidays. So tomorrow, one more day I got to work, and then there's 2.5 weeks of free time I got, and so I'm sure it will be, I'll be able to do some more streams, but I hope they will fix or bring out a new update to XPlane, since now you can see it. We are not in a really dense populated area right now. It's standard scenery here, and yeah, we're around 40 to 50 FPS right now. Performance is really bad with the last beta updates. I hope that we will have quiet, normal approach and landing with this poor performance here. But we will see when we arrive when we arrive at Düsseldorf. Let's check again if my friend made it back. Show on map. Yeah, they're approaching right now. They're in the approach phase. They're about to land. How is the weather like and the wind at Düsseldorf? Seven knots, 320, 7 knots. I have to text him once he touched down, once they landed. Wow, A380 Amsterdam Dubai just took off. This is Hamburg Düsseldorf, small jet. Eurowings from Dresden to Düsseldorf, and this is the plane my friend is inside right now. It took them 3 hours back from Kreta to Düsseldorf. Is it Swiss? No. Sky Alps. Never seen an airline. It's in Dash. I need to take a picture of me tracking his flight. He said he will join the stream once they have landed. Okay, 14 kilometers out. Let's see if they're approaching the 3 to left or 3 to right. They're doing yeah, simultaneous approaches at the moment. I think this one is set up for the 2-3 right, and he should be, or they should be set up for the 2-3 left. Yeah, that's less taxi if they land here, because the stands and gate and terminal area is here next to the 2-3 left. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, that's absolutely right. We could do the next stream. Maybe we could try with the 777 by Flight Factor, since the VNAV is working now. They provided a few updates, and the FPS, so the performance with the 777 of Flight Factor, is actually really good and is fun to fly. Looks like they're landing on the 2-3 right. They're not approaching the 2-3 left. Yes, there's someone. Yeah, okay, they're sitting another plane now on the 2-3 right, so they're approaching the 2-3 left. So they vacated the runway? Okay, and they're landing now. Oh. That was a fast stop. Yeah, they're back. Okay, I need to text him. His phone is still off. Think isn't locked in to any. Yeah, they're crossing the 23 right, 23 left runway. The message is not going through. He's still in airplane mode or isn't locked in into the mobile network. Yeah, he's back safe. And he worried a lot. Since there was a storm issued. So what's the most track? Who is this? Where is this? Is in Italy? Is that Italy? No. There is probably yes, Florida? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there is much going on after the hurricane, but looks like it's a sheriff's police helicopter. Okay, now he responded to the message. Yeah, he texted me now after the landing, and he said the landing was butter, but the this slowdown or stop was a bit violent. I think that was absolutely correct what we have seen here in flight radar. What is this? Nah. We are absolutely wrong here. This is Düsseldorf. But the wrong Düsseldorf. Yeah. They already disappeared. They're not smoking anymore. Yeah, he's getting the far runway. Yeah, he did. But they're already at the stand or gate. So let's head back to Florida. There is down here. There's many helicopters around. Don't know what this is. United States Army. Yeah, that's all Army helicopters. I don't know how severe it is. There's many army helicopters. That's the Coast Guards. So many military helicopters and other helicopters over Florida. Yeah, I see. Yeah, for a reason. I haven't watched the news now. I don't know how, in what shape the state is. How hard it was hit by this hurricane. It's a sheriff's helicopter. Yeah, still doing some ADSB exchange. Yeah. Yes, I could go over and wait. Yeah, track live traffic. This is much better than flight radar. Yeah, go ahead. You can have my. I can move around. Look at all the air traffic. That is crazy. I can zoom in. Is it hanging? I'll reload, wait. I want to move around. Why? Yeah, wait. Okay, TPA. Okay, so Tampa Airport. Now we can zoom in. So we have seen them. It looks like these are some, yeah, Black Hawks flying around. I don't know if they're searching for anything or providing some kind of rescue mission, but there is also these are here. Yeah, might be a TV news helicopter. I want to see in what state Florida is right now. Wow, okay, so this is how it looks. Milton roaming in Florida. There's boats on streets. Shouldn't be. For that, that's 2 hours ago. Tornadoes. Yeah, it already passed. Let's look at it on the map. Will be today in the evening, 8 p.m. It will be out on the Atlantic here. Till Sunday it will be almost in the middle of the Atlantic, but yeah, it might affect the weather in Europe as well. Okay. So let's get the browser away. So how far? Still far away from our top of descent. Let's check how long and where Afghan is. Oh, I lost it. So Afghan is, so he's here flying along the coast of Croatia. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes he has to go, and we have also 1 hour and 32 minutes. I think we will arrive at the same time. Afghan, what arrival do you have? We are, so I am set up for the Domux 2 Golf arrival for runway 23 left. We can put that here in the box. Departure arrival, I should be 23 left, Domux 2 Golf arrival. See if there is any gaps. No, looks all fine. 3,000, we want to be on 3,000 feet here at Metma. And 109er, 90, 9er, 90. I know it's a bit early, but better safe than sorry. The runway heading is 232. 232, and this one also 232. Yeah, uneventful. Uneventful until now, or so far, our flight. We're over Belgrade in Serbia. I hope I don't screw up the landing like in the last stream at Helsinki. I think you guys remember I was way too high approaching the runway we were landing at. I had to force down the plane's nose, but I will be better prepared right now or today. So what time is it? It's 5 p.m. Almost 5:30 p.m. I hope there will be some controllers online once we arrive. There's a good chance, since we still have 1 hour and 30 minutes to go. So let me get back to the chat. Yeah. So Afran mentioned that we both will possibly land on the 2-3 right. That yeah, it's possible, since also if there comes a controller online. I think he will assign us to the 2-3 right, and the 2-3 left will be used for takeoffs. I have a great sense of fixing things, that's why it was uneventful. Yeah, actually, you write Aviation Geek in the first few minutes, or actually the first like 20 minutes or half an hour of the flight, it was eventful since yeah, I couldn't get the camera to stop yeah, changing the view. But yeah, the simple solution was for everyone who ever struggles with this, just unplug your yoke and yeah, plug it in again. Or simply calibrate your hardware before doing a flight. I'm really lazy when it comes to that. So my dog's still sleeping. Yeah, after the landing I really have to go for a walk with him. Yeah, we did a big long walk just before the stream today. It was around 2 hours. We walked around, so that gives me some time now. So he's resting until our next walk. I'm really hazy, that's why I'm lazy. Aviation, you're still doing that canoeing thing? So you still do your boat tours? You mentioned that in the last stream. There's not even really any weather around, so no rain or anything. Actually, the rain radar in XPlane, so in XPlane 12 isn't that good. Especially in the Zibo mod, it's not showing so much, but in the Rotate MD11, it's a bit more accurate. Yeah, boat tours. Didn't you mention that you are that you have a canoe and or kayak and doing kayaking? They just announced that they will update the weather radar for XPlane 12. There is a small or a short clip about that. XPlane 12 weather radar. Yeah, there is it's 2 weeks ago, a 6-minute video. We can take a look at that. Look at this. Okay, first we have to look at some commercial. It's not loading? Yeah, it is loading. Ah, no commercial. Okay, actual sim footage. So this is yeah, coming for XPlane 12. It's in one of the next updates. A more accurate weather radar. This is now in the G100 or something by Garmin. It's a default. But it also will be implemented in the airliners. Yeah, that looks much better than what we have right now. Yeah, it looks like the real thing. So sector scan, okay. Ah, okay. There was something with predicted wind shear even. Tilting down, okay. So, okay, this is Airbus integration multi-scan radar. Now show us, brother. Wind, weather and turbulence. Yes. Yeah, this is what I really miss. Tilt and adjust. So where is the part with the predicted wind shear? So turbulence only? There. That's the predicted wind shear. Downburst and predicted wind shear. Yeah, there. I think he's already going around, but the gear is still down. This is very grayish, so it's not the Zibo. I think it's not the Zibo mod, and also in the Zibo mod the weather radar isn't really working. I don't care. I think all the developers can implement it once it is updated. Yeah, you do kayaking. You're still doing the kayaking. That was my question. Here, yeah, the weather radar is. Oh, we can. How long is this? You posted some pics on Discord. I will take a look at them, but I just found out that the weather radar panel is working in the Zibo. This is new. I missed this. I really missed this. Since it's now possible to turn the knobs on the weather radar in the Zibo mod. That's new. So that's new to me. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's wait for some rain or clouds, and for now we can take a look at Aviation Geek's kayaking pictures he posted on Discord. Wow. I'm not sure if you want me to show them here on the stream, but they look great. Makes me want to jump in my kayak like in the old days again. There's even a picture of you. Yeah. And that looks good. Okay. Yeah, it looks fun. Really like what I see there. So what about weather? We are over Hungary. So next comes Austria. Austrian airspace. No controllers yet. And Afan is, let's put this over here. So we have 1 hour and 19 minutes left predicted. Afan is, yeah, right next to us. And for him, flight details, it's 1 hour and 15 minutes. Could arrive a bit earlier than us. Yeah, there's 4 minutes difference right now between us. I think he got the shorter route. So Frankfurt Tower is online, no top ATC controllers. So no higher airspaces are controlled right now. But I hope that will change, since it's more fun with ATC than without. Yeah, but doing a flight in the middle of the day and afternoon, that's what you get. No controllers online. And weather radar isn't doing anything. So let's put this in auto. Hold down. This knob here turns forever. Okay. A bit more clouds. Clouds still, or actually clouds look a bit better now in XPlane. I think the sun is a bit off. It looks like, yeah, a big round lamp. So the color of the sun doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really look natural to me, and clouds are still pixelated, the far ones. But yeah, it was worse back then. It's a bit better right now. Or it became a bit better. Not the best, but okay. Bring up the chat again. How is the A330 default? That one here in, you can, so the A330 default in XPlane is okay. It has the standard XPlane FMC for the airliners, but you can there is already mods for it by Xworks, I think. You can mod it a bit. The A330, yeah, there. I'll show you this one. So on xplane.org you can download the A330-200 mod for XPlane. They updated, okay, last update in March. So shortened fuselage to match the length of the real A330, and there is also a PAX to a freighter version, so you can do cargo flights with it. So this is the Xworks A330 mod. Yeah, you duplicate the A330, the default one, and drag and drop the copied folders here. You download here and can overwrite them. It's really easy to to install this. A330 900 Neo, even a Neo mod. Yeah, the default A330 by Laminar Research is really good for, so it, I mean, it's for free. They did a really good job. Hello Liquid, welcome. Liquid joined us. Welcome to the stream, Liquid. What's going on? One moment. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Ah, it's King Lizard, okay. So Liquid is King Lizard. Yeah, I missed your streams. I didn't stream really much. So the last stream is like 3 or even no, it's longer. It's longer ago. It's like maybe 1 month, yeah, when we did this flight from Düsseldorf to Helsinki prior to my vacation there at Finland, and now you seems to have a problem. No, not right now. Yeah, the only problem we had is that when we started this stream, yeah, it's 2 months ago. Yeah, correct. The last one that was when we flew to Helsinki and I screwed up the approach. Yeah, resulting in one of my good known hard landings. But I hope we can do a smoother landing today, since I know the airport and I know the approaches to Düsseldorf. And the other thing is only one thing could be a problem. That's the performance in XPlane. Yeah, with the last beta updates, performance got worse, and yeah, streaming while having bad performance in the sim isn't really helpful, since it drags down the FPS even more. But I think we will do it. So we'll find a way. Afran is flying parallel to us. He's in controlled airspace. Afran is in Adria radar. Yeah, we can tune that in. We can maybe listen. He will leave the controlled airspace. 130405. Okay, let's go over there. Okay. So maybe we can. Yeah, we should get him from here. Yeah, Afran is. Did he overtake us? So 1 hour 5 minutes until he's arriving at Düsseldorf, and we have 1 hour 9 minutes
Squawk
estimated.
5570.
It's estimated times. So let's put this away. I can come back to the chat and read what you guys are. Yeah, it's 2 months ago. Yeah, the last stream is 2 months ago. That's correct. That was just before I did my vacation in Finland. Still no weather shown on the weather radar. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So
Austrian 392. Austrian 392 over the LGIR-EDDL. Identified. Okay, radar low, just 10, think about 7340 in Paprika.
you're just thinking about food. You should eat something. I have the same issue. I also always think about food. And the problem is, I don't just think about food, I also eat it.
Cruising 8714, cruising at 370. Cruising 8714, the Banana, identified. For sequencing, turn left, heading 020.
Unicom again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when I looked, you were just at the edge of the controlled airspace.
Left, heading 020.
We can switch to advisory again, since this is really annoying with all the chatting. Okay, let's get back. Let's go back to advisory frequency. So we're back here. You have downloaded Swift. No, I'm still using Sim Toolkit. I'm so used to it. A fiesta omelette with jalapenos and hash browns and some toast and some biscuits and gravy. What is a fiesta omelette? I know what an omelette is, I know what jalapenos are, and I know what hash browns are. I know the toast, biscuits. It's better, okay. I should give it a try. But, you know, you guys should know how I am. When I get used to something, I don't really like to change. I'll Google it. Maybe I will use it in the next stream. Once we're done with this stream, I will plan the next one. So I will announce the next stream. Once we're done with this. Swift XPlane 12. What's in Swift Pilot's Client tutorial? Okay, it's the mapping and model repositioning. It's a Swift project. That's a client. So it's this one. Okay. CD Swift homepage. Download and install CSL models and aircraft. Does it have newer models? No, it's the Bluebell and the XCLS. So that's the plane models for the other online pilots or other online planes that are shown. And I think the Bluebell ones here in XPlane are pretty outdated. The Lufthansa liveries are pretty old, and also some call signs shown with wrong or other airplane or airline liveries. That's a bit annoying sometimes, but I think there's nothing that I can personally do about it. I'm glad that anything is shown to me when flying online. Where are we? I'm a bit lost here on the map. Okay, yeah, we entered just Austrian. Yeah, we just entered Austrian airspace. Go away. So we here. 1 hour left, and Afran is. He just. There he is. So he got 1 hour to go, like us. Yeah, still no controller at Düsseldorf. That's a bit sad, but we still have 1 hour to go. Maybe things will change until we arrive. I want to come back here. Fiesta omelette is out. Yeah, I want to Google the Fiesta omelette. Fiesta omelette. There's even a recipe. 4 large eggs, 1 cup fat-free milk, teaspoon salt, queso fresco, okay, and jalapenos. How to make it? Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, I accept. That looks great. It reminds me a bit of pita, of the Greek pita. I could eat that later. Maybe I'll get me a tasty Greek pita. It's Fiesta omelette. So I'm on my second account. Cockpit Lizard. It's Aviation Geek. I'm on my okay. Yeah, new models. Okay, new models with the Swift. Okay, that's one reason for me to switch from XPilot to Swift. Afran sent okay, let's see, a link, the YouTube link for Swift. Wow, this is really, you got more pixels. Okay, you can choose from the different simulators. Okay, this is a configuration window for Swift. Okay, yeah, I got it. Show me. That's the main directory. That's where it downloads the models. Okay, looks like it's automatically installing the plane models. I will give it a try in the next how does it look in action? Yeah, it got more plane models, I think. How does the client user interface? So connect. Okay, it got my interest. I will give it a try in the next. Okay, that's a good looking. You can show and hide the aircraft labels. Is that possible with XPilot, or did they? No. No, there. Aircraft labels on. Ah, okay. Sometimes I really don't want to see them, but I didn't figure out how to turn them on and off again. It's in the drop-down menu here. Now, okay, I found out, but I probably don't need it anymore. Yeah, I also hope, Afghan, that the tower comes online. It would be cool to have any kind of ATC when approaching. We have, yeah, it's a bit early. It's still a bit early, but there is a chance that they come online until we arrive. Yeah, we're still next to each other. We probably arrive at the same time. It's getting more and more cloudy. I will go downstairs really quick. I'll be back with you guys in 2 minutes. I have to pee once again. Okay. 1 moment. Oh, and back with another cup of tea. Okay, let's see where we are. So, thanks Aviation Geek for subscribing and liking the channel with your second account. So Afran, how are you doing? Where are you? I think we're still arriving at the same time. We're here. And we're almost in southern Germany, in Bavaria. Not far from the border between Austria and Germany. We got 47 minutes to go predicted. And Afan is here. And he got 42 minutes predicted until he arrives. So that's us. So Dortmund got a tower controller, Frankfurt has a ground controller. Not much going on. There's a few planes on the ground at Düsseldorf. I think one is even taken off. Let's check the weather again for Düsseldorf. Metoffice. So 1004 and still 7 knots wind from 3 to 0. I should set up my oh, the weather radar is actually showing something. Yeah, we're getting closer to the top of descent here. I should change the arriving runway to the 23 right, since the 23 left is the departing runway. Let's see if we can change this. So, does this work with the Domux 2 Golf arrival? Yeah, it works. So 3,000 feet here we want to be. Let's look in the plan mode. Go through these steps. That doesn't look right. Is there a transition? To right, Romux. Wait, I'll check that in the sim toolkit. So let's see here if there is any arrival route available for the that is better for the 2-3 right. This one's a bit off. So 2-3 right. Let's go through the arrival routes. How does this look? ISO 1 alpha. Let's update. Yeah, let's try this. Let's put this one in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this one looks a bit better. So more aligned with the runway 23 right when arriving. I think I'll keep this. Yeah, but there is a gap. Let's fill this gap. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with this for now. Let's hope there will be a controller online that is vectoring us or guiding us or assigning us. Makes things a little bit easier. Okay. And let's come back to the chat. Above the Alps. Afghan is above the Alps. So Aviation Geek is drinking a coffee. Information 80s is better current. Information 80s butter is current? I don't know. Like I mentioned, performance is. So let's go here. Echo Delta Delta Lima. That was one delta too much. So nothing fancy. So 7 knots. The crosswind is fine. So it's okay. No wild weather. They announced or predicted butter landing. I know you will butter. Yeah, don't set too much pressure. You know my landings. Most of the time I screw them up. I think that's the main reason why you guys looking this stream. To see my catastrophic landings. So what about the next stream? Any suggestions? Any routes? So we can use the 777 by Flight Factor. So that's one suggestion by me. And no, wait. Cloud ceiling is high, so I mean high clouds right now. It's getting dark here. Sun is going down. We have 6 p.m. right now. Here. And we're coming closer to our destination. So my friend is on his way back from the airport in Düsseldorf, back home. It's like, yeah, it's a ride of 1 hour. 1 hour 30 minutes, maybe 1.5 hours, and yeah, he texted me and told me that there is very much traffic. Let's look in chart Fox about the decision height for the runway. Flight tools. Not what I want. We can Google it. So Düsseldorf, but thin charts. Let's see, Düsseldorf charts and scenery. Arriving traffic. Approach procedures. Runway assignment. Start assignment. Arrival. Where do I get the chance? Landing. I want charts. Approach. There, chart box. Okay, I found it. Free right. So decision height, ILS, Cat 1, 340. Yeah, let's go for 320. That's our decision height. Okay, radio altimeter is set, and whoop, and since we changed the arrival runway from 32 left to 32 right, we also have to change the ILS. 109er 30. Same here, 109er 30, and the runway heading stays the same. And we found ourselves in clouds. So fasten seatbelts. And just to be sure, you know what, we're already out of it. We don't need MTIs. Not for this. It gets shaky. Afran is 30 minutes or has 30 minutes to go, and we have 36 minutes to go. So now predicted he will arrive 6 minutes prior to us. No controller online yet. There's coming some new rain in from the France. Looks like. Let's see if it will arrive with us. Okay, we're in southern Germany. Afran is here. And we're here. Yeah, what is this? That looks terrible. Anyways. looks like we are 160 miles away from our top of descent. So we're coming closer to our destination. What's the elevation? Elevation of the airport we're arriving at. See, it's shown here. It is elevation 150 feet. Let's change the landing altitude. Okay. So we can release the passengers one more time, since there's still some way to go until we start our descent. Let's get any progress page. Yes, will be 7 knots to correct by the autopilot while we're approaching. Uh, 4.0 tons of, so 4 tons of fuel when we arrive at Düsseldorf. We have some crosswind 7 knots from left. Okay, 133 nautical miles to top of descent. 16:37 Zulu time. What is it now? 16:70. Really good. So everything's fine until now. No weird camera acting or anything else. Standby altimeter 1004 right now. I know it's all a bit early, but I feel safer when entering and setting up everything early enough. Let's see if we can try to arrive with Afran together by speeding up a bit. So he's estimated 24 minutes. Let's get this here. So here is Afran, 24 minutes. This is us, 29 minutes. So we have a margin that we can speed up. Let's go a bit faster. I don't know if this really helps now or... Let's do, yeah, decimal 80, Mach decimal 80. So 3 hours and 14 minutes now the stream. I wasn't really aware that this flight will take so long. I thought it's something like 2 hours of flight. Actually, the airtime is 2 hours and 38 minutes now without the preparation. Like setting up the plane on the ground and stuff like that. So 100 miles until top of descent. Yeah, we're coming closer. Coming closer to our destination. You guys can see the progress bar of the streaming overlay. I don't. What about the altitudes here? Any altitude restrictions? Want to be sure that we are on flight level 70 here. Don't want to end up too high. Close to top of descent. Okay, Afan is close to his top of descent. So good to hear. We also we got 89 nautical miles. Maybe you're one of these guys on the Tikas. Ah, there you are. So 21 minutes, and we got 24 minutes now to go. Yeah, he's starting his almost starting his descent. So, there's still no control online. There's even at Cologne. There's a ground control online now, but no one's coming online in Düsseldorf. I don't understand why. It's not that small it's not that of a small airport. So yeah, just appreciate this view here. Yeah, it looks great. As I already said, I don't like the look of the sun. They tweaked it a bit, but it looks like an oversized lamp. Doesn't look natural at all to me. I don't know. But the cloud colors, sky colors are really great. Oh man. 30 FPS. 40 now. That will be terrible approach. So 73 nautical miles to go. I think one of these is Afran. One of these two here. But none of them is descending. Are you already descending? Yeah, let's check. Nah, that wasn't the one. Afran is still on flight level 340. You're coming closer to me. I have to yeah, slow down a bit before the before starting the descent. Yeah, we'll get back to the FMC speed. Holy hell, what is this? 52 knots of crosswind from the left now. So 60 miles. Afran is coming over here. Look at this. Look at this. Is this your planned route, or are you just flying towards us or towards me? So, Afran, just keep in mind, I am set up for 2-3 right now. I'm not landing on the 2-3 left anymore. We could do parallel approach, or you can go first and I will land after you. There he comes. And one more thing. The replay mode to watch the landings is also a bit buggy right now. So sometimes when trying to open the or get into the replay mode of XPlane, it also causes some issues, and yeah, you get some sim crashes. I just said the C word. I'm sorry, aviation geek. I did it. Yeah, Afran is coming closer and closer. Yeah, okay, he's descending. He's on 330 now. So 45 miles until we start our descent. And we can cage in the passengers. Tablet, and in certain time the tablet dims the lights. I think it just looks stupid. In the night mode I prefer the day mode, even when flying at night. It's more bright. And yeah, let's go. Afran's descending. We should actually 35 miles, we'll slow down later. Afran's at 30,000 feet. Somewhere over here. I don't know if I can spot him. No, that's not him. Let's try to find him. Yeah, I'm looking for you, brother, but don't know. Not yet. Can't see him yet. Frankfurt approach is online now. Yeah, no controller for us. So Frankfurt got an approach controller, so London radar, a tower and the ground. And we got nothing. Yeah, but no worries. A bit more chill. So let's not forget to slow down. So let's get back to our FMC speed, 20 miles. And we have to reset the altitude at the MCP. So let's descend to 100, or reset it to 100, flight level 100 first. This British Airways. Ah, there is a controller. Lang, good evening. TUI-Jet 417, Armee 2, flight level 360. 260 to be leveled at exact TUI-Jet 417, auch einen guten Abend. Okay. Let's see where exact is. So let's tell them that we're descending.
And I guess the begin. Dass sie auch
The airport itself is still uncontrolled. I think that's just the controller who is covering an airspace between Frankfurt and Düsseldorf right now. So we'll leave this control zone just in a few minutes. Afan also should be inside his Yeah, he is. Yeah, but Afghan will be sent over to Unicom or advisory frequency just about in a minute. Ah. No, it's lagging so hard right now. I'm looking for Afran, but there he is. I got him. There is our Afran. 10 Tango Papa. Afran, I can see you. I'm watching you. And I got 6 FPS. Ah, it's back again. Okay. Duh. Now this will be a horrible approach in terms of performance. I'm not Lung. You're not Lung. Ah, okay. You already descended below his. Yeah, below his. Like his airspace, his controlled altitude. Now he will send us off. He will send me also back to advisory frequency. Welcome back, Aviation Geek. Further descent on Unicom to Jet 417. Vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch. Okay. So further descent on Unicom, so we can get back to our plan to descend to flight level 100. So back to Unicom. Or as it called, advisory frequency now. No one's calling it like that. Have to slow down, speed brakes. Let's go to 70. Sadly, still no control online at Düsseldorf. Afghan is somewhere over here. There he is. We should give an information that we are approaching Düsseldorf on the Unicom. That's pretty straightforward. That's the arrival route, and from here we will be aligned with the runway, with the 2-3 right. There should be nothing. So up front is here on the left. Still no controller online for Düsseldorf. Sadly, land into the sunset. Yes, that's what we do. We're flying into the sunset. Okay. So approaching flight level 200. We made the announcement that we are descending. So the packs are aware. That looks great. So now the sun looks good. It's not like a gigantic light bulb anymore. Looks more natural. Afghan's over there. There's a fighter jet. Yes. I probably changed the thumbnail of this stream because the first one was improvised. Well, that looks great. The clouds are a bit pixelated, but nah, we already used to it in XPlane. Who is this? Yeah, a smaller aircraft. No controller for Düsseldorf. Actually, maybe it's better. Yeah, we'll have a look at Dortmund Airport. I think we'll fly by. Should be somewhere over here. Yeah, let's see. We can bring this down the altitude to 3000. That's our final altitude when we approach the runway. So speed brakes are armed, so spoilers are armed. Speed to 50. Half run over there. Now that's the fighter jet. Half run is over here. Here is Dortmund. Let's do a bit of sightseeing. It's Dortmund City and Borussia Dortmund football team stadium. Here. And the airport is somewhere over here. Yeah, there is the airport. Fighter jet is... oh, okay. His destination was Dortmund, looks like. So Dortmund Airport. wonderful view. 130. Passing 130. No. Oh my god. I thought sim crashed. I little heart attack. Okay, we're approaching the 10,000 feet. That means we can turn on our landing lights and tell the cabin crew to prepare for the approach and the landing. I mean, we're already approaching. So this is Menden. City of Menden. Over there is Iserlohn. Yeah, this is it. I'm way too busy with looking around. Yeah, it looks nice. Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, landing into the I'll come back when I land. Okay. So 10,000 feet, we turn on our landing lights, wing lights on, and tell the cabin crew to prepare the cabin for landing.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Okay, let's hope that the frame rate will be good and we'll have a good landing here. So 240 knots. What's the approach? 140 knots with 30 flaps 30. Okay, that's what we do. I just want to check the meta once again before we pass the transition altitude. So we have 6 knots of wind. And QNH is still 1004, and transition altitude is 70. Looks great. So we can arm the approach. So sweep brakes armed, auto brake is set, landing lights on, these are continuous, cabin lights, not that important, but okay, so let's go flaps 2. Keep the speed. Where's Raff now? Afan, did you already land? The performance is terrible. And really huge FPS drops. But let's try to make the best out of it. No! Don't! Let's go 180. Actually, let's go 200. So weather radar off. No, we don't need drag. We'll slow down. Afan is established. Yeah, very good. Okay. We should slow down maybe a bit. What's the problem? Let's go 180 knots. Let's add some drag with the flaps. So let's go flaps 5 once we hit the 200 knots. I'll open the chat. Okay, back in the chat now. Let's open this. This again. Okay. So we're on the localizer now. Düsseldorf traffic to jet 417 localizer 23 right. 30 miles. Düsseldorf traffic. Okay, more flaps. Flaps 5. Go flaps 10 straight, and yeah, we almost on the ILS, so it's, I think it's okay to lower the gear now. That's what we go for. Afan is landing, he's on short final. Yep. Yeah, really nice. No, it's a bit laggy, so I got FPS drops. As I mentioned 5,000 times. Okay, we can slow down to 170 knots. And we're capturing the glide slope just now. Okay, we're on the glide slope. Düsseldorf traffic to jet 417, 9 miles, ILS 2P right. Okay, looks good.
2500.
I don't reduce to final now, since we got 8 miles to go. So final speed is 140, so we add 5. So 7 miles. Yeah, we keep the 170 until 6. Flaps 15. And we can start to slow down. 145. And flaps third. let's prepare for landing. Fund is vacated. Really good. I hope you had a good landing, Afran. There he is taxiing. So let's focus on my landing now to not screw it up again. We have crosswind from the right side with 7 knots. Hope that, yeah, that's not a big deal. So the weather is nice. Let's disconnect the autopilot. So I have controls. Auto thrust is still on.
1,000 feet, stabilize, Mr. Bridge, altitude 7.
Let's turn off the auto thrust. So full manual fly. Where are we getting? Push it away. Let's keep speed.
Approaching 2-3 right.
Düsseldorf traffic, 2EJ417, short final to clear.
500.
Yeah, we deviate a bit from the localizer, and I'm a bit high.
Minimums.
So brake.
Minimum 300.
It's fine. Way too fast.
200.
Why? But it's fine.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, that was interesting.
80 knots.
So we slow down. I think Afran said something, but I couldn't understand. So flaps up. I'm quite happy with this. Düsseldorf traffic, 2EJ417 vacated 23 right. Okay. So landing lights off. Up. So let's be careful that we don't just wow the sky colors look super good. It's actually good weather. Okay, flight directors off. Discontinuity, bro. We already landed. Don't worry about that. Okay, the chat is. Wait, I need to open it again. Okay, nice. Düsseldorf traffic, 2Jet417, passing runway 2 left. I'll park next to Afra. You can choose a
Approaching
stand.
0-5 right.
I'm not turning on the IPU, I know I should do that, but we will go into the replay mode, and so it's not...
Very immediate departure, runway 23 left for Düsseldorf traffic.
Immediate departure, okay. So this scenery is freeware scenery by TDG. So yeah, we'll join via Papa 4. We'll join Afran. I'll do left turn here. There is a Just Sim scenery for Düsseldorf, but ground controller is online. Düsseldorf ground, good evening. TUI Jet 417 about to join Papa 4.
417 Düsseldorf ground. Hello, welcome to Düsseldorf. Next to stand Bravo 10 via Papa 4 and Romeo.
Bravo 10 via Papa 4 and Romeo, TUI Jet 417, guten Abend. Okay. So I guess we won't park next to Afghan.
The Condor 48, the good crew is ready for Operation Start. Condor 4802 start push for push, standby. Roger.
What was it? Bravo 10, right?
Condor 48.
So this is 08. Zero 9er. Okay, here comes the should be after this. Ah, we okay, we're parking next to Afghan. Wonderful flight. Absolute fun. I liked it a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Okay, we'll try to watch the replay of the landing. Okay, so turn off these.
Condor 4802, push back proof, chasing north on Papa 4. Push back proof, chasing north on Papa 4, Condor 4.
Parking advisory system here. Yeah, it works with OpenSAM. And here we are. Welcome to Düsseldorf, everyone. So parking brake is set. Okay, I'm not gonna fiddle around here a lot. So complete the flight in the sim toolkit, so it's tracked. Okay, let's go in the outside view. I'll take a picture of me and Afghan. Yeah, see, it's showing me you in old livery. That's what I meant with the... Okay. Anyways, so I'll disconnect from the sim toolkit. Let's close this. And we close the VATSIM radar. Let's go to the chat. Nice landing. Yeah, you too. I haven't seen your landing, but I think you're already doing better than me. Okay. So we disconnect from VATSIM. That means Afghan is gone. But just 1 second. I want to yeah, we'll replay the landing just now. I just want to do something. Yeah, it's in the Discord. Okay, so 2 pictures in the Discord. Dein X-Ras hat... Mein X-Ras? Achso, dein X-Ras hat dich sehr genervt. Du kannst das leiser machen und alles, ne? So you can adjust your runway advisory system. I don't know if you're using this one. Yeah, you can change the volume or even here, just unmark some of the advices you don't need or you don't want to hear. in certain flight states. Okay. Bin 151 statt 150 geflogen und die brüllt die ganze Zeit too fast. Okay. Dann musst du das verändern. Dann musst du da was in den Einstellungen ändern. Okay, so let's let's try to replay this landing. I can't promise you that it will work since okay. With the last updates it really okay. Okay, looks good. So okay. Textures are, you can see, a bit blurry now. Let's go. Yeah, it's lagging a bit, buffering. It was just 7 knots of wind here from the right side. It was tailwind, but it still affected the landing very much. It pushed me like away. Das musst du einstellen mit dem X-Ras auf jeden Fall. Also wenn dich das die ganze Zeit anbrüllt. Wenn du 151 Knoten statt 150 fliegst, dann das wird mich auch nerven. It's lagging so hard and it's really, since the last updates, it's so, yeah, you can see getting pushed away here. At least the scenery is good. So stuttering. Let's try if we can have it better when looking from another angle. Now come on, there was a great landing, there was butter. There was at least butter. Look at this. What? This is cool. This was a good landing. Let's check from inside the cabin. Passenger view. Come on. I mean, like, this was fantastic. So for my really good. So a bit proud of myself. I didn't screw it up totally. So one more from the runway end.
300.
I can't find this. I will never understand it. I think it's... No, it's not this one. It's not that one. I can't manage to find this certain view. Because I'm too stupid. Okay, now we have it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I didn't really maintain any center line. Let's go back. Na, okay. SRG3. Ja, was ist STRG3? Du meinst Shift 3, ne? Shift 3, ja. Okay. Ah. So, wonderful stream. Good landing.
On runway 23 right, 1000.
Getting slammed out of the cockpit. Okay, that's it for today. If you have any suggestions where we should fly to or from, please comment, and we'll do a stream, the next one, I guess, at maybe Sunday. Sunday is good. So tomorrow I'm working. Sunday there is nothing. No, actually Sunday, yeah, there's a chance that I have to work since I'm on standby. But let's say Monday. Monday or... Yeah, Monday is good. Actually, let's do another stream on Monday. I will pre-plan the stream, but you guys can suggestion what plane to fly or where or to from. So, okay, we got 4 hours of streaming now. It was super fun. Thank you for being with me again in the stream. And that's it for today. Hope you had fun. Okay, guys. So, that's it from me. Have a nice evening. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. And yeah, see you on Monday. And don't forget to comment about the route suggestions. We can do a flight in the 777 by Flight Factor if you want. We can try that. It's pretty good. It's in pretty good shape now after all the updates. Okay, so see you everyone. Thank you and bye bye. See you.